I was actually kind of worried because they had just taken out the PvE as I was like an hour before stream. I'm just trying to figure out how to like transition into a Shurima board. Cause like what I'm thinking, right, is if we look at what units we have to play with, I was thinking something like this, like at level 5, is probably good. Your front line's a little weak here, but I mean you can just kind of supplement it with like a bruiser or some shit later. Right? Put a bruiser for Renekton, aka Brawler. And then when you get to like here, drop the Vi for this, and you have like Nox, like 3 Noxian, gives you a damage boost. I was usually playing a lot of Akshan in it, but to be honest, I don't like him a whole lot. Though he's probably better, right? For like late game. Because like right now, I think this is like probably your strongest board at 6. Because these two are multi-shotting, then you have 3 Shurima. And then probably like, depending on how fast you get the units, I imagine you want to swap to like something closer to this, right? Probably keep the Renekton because frontline. Because I don't think you really need an Invoker on this for Shurima. I don't think any of their units have very high costing like MP costs. They probably drop that for this, and this is probably your board until you get to K'Sante, which then you can just drop Renekton for K'Sante. And so then your front line is like, is it you? No, you're the bruiser. Aatrox, right? So then once you get here, like I guess you just drop like whatever for whatever forward cost challenger there is. I don't know who the fuck it is. The tactician. Oh wait, he is the 4 cost challenger. But then you drop like, but you can do other stuff, right? So you drop like Swain for the Jarvan, so you still have 2. Because like you don't need, because basically you can drop the Teemo, so you still keep that. Because I think tactician's really good for this. Because like with your front line looking basically something like this, and then you put in like Aatrox. It's probably like your late board game, like your late game board. Because you still get challenger, so you make these 2 really tanky, and then you fit in like probably Shen or Bastion. Either Shen or Taric are probably like the 2 you want. To be honest, I think probably Taric, realistically speaking. Because I feel like he gives you a higher chance of like 3-starring. But then with this board, you have like 2 Bastion, 2 Challenger, with Jarvan giving everybody in the front 2 rows shield and everybody in the back AP. And then if you get like a Shurima spat, I don't think going 7's worth it. Because of the sheer amount of like shitty units you have to play. Because in order to go 7, you have to play basically these 2, right? Like you have to play one of these 2. So that's 6 units. And you're gonna drop Cassiopeia because she's kind of like the weaker one out of the. Because if you don't drop if you don't drop Cassiopeia, right? If you drop Renekton, well, you could also drop Renekton, right? Because then you get this, and then you grab Shen, and now you have 2 Bastion, 2 Invoker, so your whole team's getting this, and then you can still fit in like a Challenger, right? You fit in like a Darius or a or Aatrox, and this is probably your late board game at 7, and then you just like put the spat on like Aatrox, so he ascends, and he's just whomping the fuck out of things. It's just you have to play Cassiopeia with this setup. Like if you go 7, because at 7 everybody like ascends at the start of combat. So that could be kind of worth because of the stats you get. Actually, no, I don't even think. I mean, like it kind of is because you have the 8 seconds. So I feel like if like shit's just dying too quick, then you go for the spat and you go for 7. So that way, like your front line gets the HP bonus early. But I don't think you'll need it. Like if you run this, right? Because with like Challenger, Bastion, and then you put like a Taric in here, and you have Cassante, like you have a 2 Challenger, 2 Bastion front line with a guy who's gonna Unga Bunga just kick shit out of the board. And then you put in Jarvan, and you have now a shield. You have a shielded 2 Bastion, 2 Challenger front line. And then your back row is getting like AP. This is probably the board you want to play off of it. Because then you also have the Darken unique, so it's, you know, Aatrox dies, it passes off to somebody else. Because Nasus is probably going to survive. If you have him like 2-star and built with Challenger, he's actually incredibly fucking tanky. Especially with the Shurima thing just ticking away, healing it. Oh, lady, thank you for the red. How was the Call of Duty? Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to brainstorm this, the transitions for this synergy. Yeah, probably early game you want something like this. And then I'd probably pick up a Darius just to get the Noxus, just to stabilize. Then your front line looks something like this. You just have Swain. I'd probably just build the Swain, realistically speaking. He makes a pretty good tank early on. Yeah, a lot of the songs on this playlist are pretty old. This playlist was made a while ago. Send help? Ugh, don't look at me. I'm usually the enabler. Yeah, this is probably what you want to do early. Because I struggle early with this board. Because you can't even get 5 without like a Nasus or an Azir. So I think it's better you just go Darius, just grab an Akshan to hold on to him. Like grab Akshan just to hold on to it. And then late game you drop these 2 pieces of garbage. You grab these guys, you put in Akshan, you drop this fucker. You grab a Jarvan. Replace that. Then your board probably... Well, you'll want the Renekton until... For frontline, until you get Cassante. And then you just like... do this. And you're gonna super lava. I'll chat against you. Welcome to welcome to streaming, let's be honest. But Techno Mechno Multi Monster, hello, welcome in. This is probably your board, and then you just drop Renekton for that, and now you have 2 Bastion, 2 Challenger. And this is probably like your level 8 board. And then your level 9 board, I'd probably just put Senna in. Just go Freylord. Freylord is definitely getting like nerfed. There's no way it's gonna like go live in the state that it's in. It's too strong. It's too strong and it's too easy to fit, right? Like I'm doing all this brainstorming for an actual like Chimera thing, but you can literally boards that were destroying my like built boards were literally just this. Just this. This was deleting my boards. I ran into one of the last games we did. There was like 2 teams running this. They were just running Shurima like 5 with like Freyord 3 on like one of them, and then like the other 2 got a spat, so they got Freyord 4. So, because like the problem is like Freyord counters Shurima too much because it goes active after 7 seconds, and Shurima, if you don't get to 7, the ascension doesn't happen until 8 seconds. So then your entire team gets like stunned and killed. But it's also like on the flip side, it's also what enables Shurima because it'll stun the whole board just before like your units all die. So then you get the ascension and then everything's killing everything. But yeah, this is probably like Freyord's definitely gonna get nerfed. There's no way it stays in its current state. Void feels fine. Void's really strong early because you just like this is such a strong opener. Like these 3 units. And then you just grab like either this or a Bastion unit to make either of these 2 stronger, and then you're good. Because like your options for this is you either you get this, you have this, this, or this. Because for some weird reason there's 2 Bastion 1-star units. Same thing with Bruiser. So for Void, you just grab one of these like 4 characters along these 2, and then you're fucking solid. You have a really strong start, and then you get Vel'Koz, and it'll just kind of like snowball from there. Because Vel'Koz is a good carry. It's a little boring to be honest to play. I really want to try the AD one. The AD one looks interesting. Oh, they unequipped my Ornn. This is a legend system, by the way. This is a new system that's coming. This is what lets you guarantee at least knowing what one of your augments is going to be at every stage. So like 2-1, I will always have one of these. Like 1 tab will be like these specifically, depending on the rarity level. So if it's silver, it'll be this one. If it's gold, it'll be this one. If it's prismatic, it'll be this one. And each level has it. The strongest ones by design for that, in their opinions, and to be honest, I tend to agree, is the 2-1 augment one. Because they're kind of meant to give you a big boost. But the silver one for this one's kind of worthless. There's no point in getting it. But if you start gold or prismatic, like you're chilling. But the AD stuff is like, it's kind of, I have to get used to it. It's weird because like Jinx is AD now as attack damage. For ranged attack damage. I think Ashe is magic damage, but she's supposed to be a support. And then here you have Akshan is kind of like your physical DPS character. But the 2 big ones, like so far apparently like Aphelios is kind of like the one that's busted. Though Zeri is really good if you can get her 3-star, which I had one game that I could have won if I just like 3-starred, like if I just swapped to Zeri instead of trying to like force the Aphelios. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but kind of just is what it is. I mean, realistically, not even that. They could just drop. They should have just dropped Ashe. But I think like their big thing with this was like revisiting Runeterra, so they brought back like they wanted to do a lot of like it seems like they wanted to bring in a lot of like the old units, right? Like there's Ryze, there's Ahri, there's Renekton, there's Nasus, there's well mixing in some new ones that they could figure out. I'm also kind of sad no Skarner, no Ornn, no Olaf, no Tryndamere, like no Hecarim, like but like Hecarim technically was in the last set, but it also technically wasn't in the last set because he was part of the hacker trait. He didn't actually do anything. But yeah, like Freljord needs to get nerfed. If it doesn't get nerfed, it's gonna be kind of like kind of weird. Technically, this is like the tryhard portal out of the three. I don't really care which one of those. I did the Thresh one. It was interesting. The loot was actually like loot. It was just different stuff. Like sometimes it gave you components, sometimes it just gave you a like 2-star character. Like, it was pretty interesting. Three gold opener. Yeah, a component too, or just gonna be poor bastards the whole time? There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I still don't think they've solved the problem of there not being a good Morello holder early. Hmm. As much as I'd like to practice the Shurima, like a Shurima opener, it's kind of a waste. Which is the silver one? Like, oh, bro. All right then. Read Damasio with a fucking 2-star fucking Galio and a 2-star Cho'Gath opener. Dog, that's insane. No, it's Challenger, not Juggernaut. If it was a Warwick, I'd just sell. Actually, to be honest, like, I don't plan on keeping Poppy. Oh, so it deals more damage if it's only one target. Interesting. I thought it would deal. I thought it'd be like his like skill ability, where if it was 2, it does more damage. What is this? Oh, that just that's just straight gain 12 XP. Holy shit. 312 gold. Okay. Do I? Yeah. I think this thing is way too strong. The T-Rex. Like, my front line's also really weak, but like, the T-Rex gets way too strong, way too fast, in my opinion. Like, there's almost no incentive to sell it right now. Like, when you get stacks on it, because like, it's so strong, so early. Like, it's kind of dumb. Cause like, what is it? The one that was like literally vaporizing my board. The guy was at 50 HP, and it's like, 50 HP is not enough, in my opinion, for the T-Rex to have enough stacks to fucking just one-shot your board, like regardless. Cause I had 3-star frontline, so we're losing so much HP because my board is so bad. Using way too much HP, unfortunately. I don't really have much of a choice. I will say that like currently with the way the augments feel, it feels a little snowbally. Like it feels kind of hard when you fall as low as I have. Like we've only done 3 player combats. I'm already below 80 HP. Like that's unacceptable. Like my board's so bad. Not to mention that like Piltover is supposed to be, what is it? The like it's basically supposed to be this system's version of Underground. Well, like Underground is supposed to be really weak, but the Piltover units are really strong. Like really fucking strong. Vi, Jace, fucking Oriana, like it's such a strong set of characters. You have a gunner damage dealer who buffs like his teammates, and then you have a shielder, and then you have a frontline tank that also applies shield to themselves. By the way, her shield also explodes for damage, Oriana, if you didn't know. So technically it's like having a sub DPS. Fuck, if I just kept that Poppy, we'd have had a Demacia start. Alright, we saved some HP there, so that's good. Been a long time since I actually listened to Bishop Berg songs. What am I supposed to do with 2 bows? Game? Mhm. Mm. He had so much healing. Galio heal with Redemption, Radiant. I almost feel like it shouldn't give you a Radiant until the 5th level, which I mean he has anyway. But like, getting a free Radiant is so strong. There's so much healing this set. Like, there's a lot of characters that just heal themselves. I just realized that too, off the top of my head. Like, Renekton heals himself. Nasus heals himself. Maokai heals himself. Like, Aphelios apparently heals himself. Like, there's so much, like, self-healing. Warwick heals himself. Like, that is a lot of self-healing. I should have put that on him. I let so many good things pass because I was being dumb. Like, I could have had a Noxus start if I wasn't just so hell-bent on trying the Shurima start. Like, getting a Shurima board online. Oh, can I buy the Bellsawyer one from the shop? I need to check that because I kind of want to see what that's like in game and its animations and stuff. Its emotes. Mm. Yeah, this is kind of what I was imagining. Like your strongest opener is like strategist multicast. So like Teemo's like really strong because basically like Azir is like really fucking strong by himself too. But you'll drop this for like Azir and then you'll like she does a decent item holding. Cause she's 70 AP. She's pretty close to AP cost as Azir. I think Azir is also. I think Azir is actually a little cheaper. I think you kind of want Giant Slayer on Azir. Hmm. Okay, I was really like, please let me get mine off. Yeah, the Jinx did most of the damage. Mm. Mm. But I guess it also makes sense because like there's a shit ton of like wounding in this for this set for characters. Oh, that's good. Auction's what way better. What character to throw in? Garen has our tank items, but Garen's also the one giving challenger, so we're to pick up a random challenger when we can. Alright, so now we have healing from Shurima, the Sun Disc. Wow, color me surprised. 2 teams with Freljord. Said nobody fucking ever. The point is, by now there'd probably already be a patch for this shit, but they've like the PB just hasn't been stable for so long that they haven't had a chance to. Our opener was so bad. Like that's like we'd be in such a better position right now if it wasn't for how bad our opener was. I need 2 more Zeers. Yeah, cool. He literally just fired a laser and just fucking killed my whole front line. Like, he's at 29 stacks. Like, 29 stacks, he cast it once and then killed everything on my team. Like, bruh. That's way too strong. They need to... That needs tuning, too. This is supposed to be, like, the underground. Like, this is supposed to be, like, the weaker one. This is supposed to be the econ one. It deals so much damage. It deals way too much damage. I think we still lose here. A 1-star Zeri outdamaged my fucking 2-star Azir because he just can't stay alive long enough. There's so much backline access this fucking set. Like, Urgot dashes in and just shoots things. Like, Jesus Christ. Not to mention everybody's just running the same shit on everything almost for the most part. Mm-hmm. Hmm? What? Oh, I was like, why do I have an extra unit? Like an extra Jarvan. Like, there's no way we win. This transition was too bad, too shitty. Yeah, he's got a 2-star Scion. He's level 9. Like, he sold his dino. That's why he got so much money, but... The fuck mana Revis on his team? Is he Ari? Yeah, it's Ari. Oh my god. It works perfectly fine on the live one, but no, not on the PvE. I've exited games when I do normals fucking before and it works just fine, but instead it doesn't work on this one. Shurima just doesn't feel good enough, like, by itself. Like, it's so bad. Like, I've tried playing it like 3 times now and like, it's so bad. If you don't just luck out and get all the units like instantly. Cause like, you have to wait 8 seconds for an ascension. That's literally half of the fucking like fight, basically. So if your units aren't strong enough to survive until the ascension comes out, it's useless. Like, I think what it needs, like, it needs to just be like the ascension is just instant, and then they just need to change it where at 3 it ascends 1 unit, at 5 it ascends like 2 units, and then at like 7 it ascends all your units. Like, because having to wait 8 seconds for a stat bonus, and then it heals every 7 seconds for 4% of your max HP, which really isn't all that much when you consider how much damage is coming out. Like, I just don't think the synergy does enough, especially when you compare it to other things, right? Like, Void 3, you get an extra unit. Piltover 3, you get an extra unit. The Freylord 3, you fucking shred, sunder, mana reave, and hit for 10% of max HP. After like 7 seconds, so it's still a second faster. Oh, shit. Did the thing go down? Like, it's like Shurima just doesn't feel like it does enough compared to all the other synergies, because it's like it's supposed to be like this version's like, this set's like Anima Squad. It's literally the same like spat recipe and everything, like, but it's like a worse version of Anima Squad because you don't get the stat bonuses right off the rip. You get them later. You get them 8 seconds into a fight. Like, meanwhile, Anima Squad, yeah, you have to build up over time the stacks, but you get the damage like bonus like instantly. Like, it's like, because like Shurima, literally the only thing you get is the oh no, yeah, I think the Q just like that. Oh wait, I forgot I'm in PvE, so it takes a little bit sometimes. But like all you get is the ascension, and then you get the sun disc healing you, which is fine, I guess, but like the sun disc healing doesn't like scale. Like, I think if you want to, like, you probably have to play around Taric being your main tank, to be honest. Because you play Taric, you field like Aphelios, or well, you field like Soraka or Aphelios, and then you get the Targon buff that then gives the healing, boosts the healing by 15%. Like I don't think the healing should be a thing. I think it should be. I think they should change that to something else. Like, I don't know, like attack speed or some shit. Like, because you get max HP when you ascend the character. So if everybody's getting ascended 8 seconds in, it's still a like, I think it's like 25% max HP bonus. Like, that's a 25% heal 8 seconds in technically. Because the way like Renekton, like in the current set, in set 8.5. Renekton is a kind of decent early tank if you have 2 brawlers, because when he casts his ability, he increases his max HP by 200, which is essentially a 200 point heal. Like, it's one of the biggest heals early on you can get. I think it's like the only real heal you can get early on in outside of building like a redemption or a gunblade or like something else. Like, so it's just like like I don't know, like the Shurima just feels kind of lackluster. Like I got lulled into a bit of a false sense of security because of the that one game I had where I just got Azir's really early and I almost got a 3-star Azir and like he was just deleting everything because Azir's really strong, especially with like strategists, but it's definitely like has less like early game potential, I feel, if you don't get your units. I mean, you have Akshan, which you can just build Akshan, I guess, but the problem is Akshan's technically worse than Vayne, I feel. Oh, I think the thing's broken again. The last time this happened, they ended up taking down the PB. I find it amusing that like we didn't have a. Well, I mean, it's also like later, right, from the day stream. So that's probably also has to do with it. Is is that there's more people queuing. Oh my god, that this shit again. So it's probably causing an even bigger load on the server. Because they took it down for maintenance for about an hour. And then it came back up. But I don't think it was, I don't know what they changed. I don't know what they had to patch. But uh it's definitely definitely kind of up there. And like this. But it could just be the load for the servers with more and more people because it's like almost 8 p.m. like Pacific, so that means literally everybody, NA at least, is free and ready to fucking load the servers, which means we're probably not going to get into a game. Which kind of sucks because I was having a lot of fun earlier. This kind of blows. I just want to get in. I just want to practice, like, and test shit out. I think I should have like built the Teemo over the Talia. I feel like Teemo's double shrooms is better than Talia's, like double rocks, especially if there's no buff coming out. Because realistically, you would want like, at the very least, you would want like Renekton, Talia, Cassiopeia, and then you would want Swain for frontline, and then Teemo for strategist and multicast. So that way you have like, then you have like 3 Shurima, strategist, and multicast, and then then you would build the Talia because then Talia would be your strongest character, and then she would get Ascension 8 seconds into the fight. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting another game tonight. That kind of blows. Kind of blows. Yeah, because this is what happened last time. Like, what was it? last night or whatever. No, because they took it. No, we didn't play last night. It was yesterday during the day before they took it down. Like we tried to play and then it wouldn't let us like into the game. Like it would let us into queue. We would queue. It would find us a game and then it would be like, oh, you removed from the party. Oh, he removed from the party. Like. Because it's just the servers aren't loading the arenas. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting another game. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I think the only way you can really play Shurima open like through the entire thing is you have to have like this start level 5 probably. 3 Shurima and then like a Swain. And then like by level 5 have like this. And then have like these two starred and Renekton built for tanking. Because then you get a shield. And then depending on if you have Teemo and if you don't have this, like then probably just whatever you can get. Roll these two, build Teemo. Because I think Teemo's ability is better if you're not getting the Shurima buff to this one. But it's just like, alright, so it's a 7% maximum HP heal every 4 seconds. Which really doesn't feel like it does anything if you like consider how fast my teams die. But then after 8 seconds, they ascend, they get 25% maximum HP and attack speed. If we compare that to Anima Squad, you get a percent attack damage and a flat amount of AP for the synergies, and then you get a stacking HP buff that requires you to get kills to stack up. Which basically means that Guinsoo's is useless. Because you get a 40% attack speed after 8 seconds. Alright, thank you good for the raid, lady. Have a good rest. But so you get a 40% attack speed after 8 seconds. I don't think Guinsoo is really all that good. I think you're better off going like Giant Slayer. Probably Giant Slayer, Rabadon, like just raw stats, right? Like you build a static, you get mana, so you're casting soldiers and you're just casting your abilities, and then you get like Giant Slayer, Rabadans, Jewel Gauntlet, like those types of things. Yeah, it's like the server thinks I'm in a game, but then I'm not in a game, so then I have to like. Yeah, I think the servers are fucked. Which means we might have to just go do ranked. Ah, oh, that sucks. I just want to fucking play this and just test out all the new shit and just figure shit out. Because they haven't put anything on the status, the server status. It literally just says long queue times. Hmm. That sucks. I was really looking forward to it because I even played some games in between, like when I was eating dinner. I played like 2 games. Like I don't know what they took it down for, but I feel like they broke something. I don't know if they broke something or just the well, no, because like I feel like the load would have started earlier. Wait, is that the problem? Oh, we're in. Let's go. Apparently, Aphelios has been melting the servers. Probably because of the chakrams. Because I think he shotguns out like 20 billion chakrams with attack speed. Yeah, I think it's just the servers going under load again. So they're struggling to make the like arenas and stuff. Mm-hmm. Let me in. I want to game. I wonder how PBE MMR. I think how when they patch things, it like resets like the legends and stuff. Actually, I don't even know how normals MMR works in TFT. I don't play them anywhere near enough. All I know is every time I play normals, I always come in like top 3. And that's usually with just YOLOing dumb shit together without even like sweating and playing like really high comps. But I imagine a lot of the players on the PBE are pretty high ranked. I feel like most of them are the ones who care about stuff like this, are they? Yeah, I don't know if Shurima is the problem or if the stats of the units is the problem. Because like I feel like Azir can do a decent amount of damage. But like if we compare him to something like I have an extra component on each guy, so sign me the fuck up, baby. I hate people that are just pinging. Like, just like, bro, just let people decide what they want. Like, Jesus Christ. Just because you want something doesn't mean you have to just ping it and tell everybody to fucking come over here. Like, if people are gonna go over there, fine, but let people, like, pick the portals they want. Like, shut up. Like, seriously. Even if it's a portal I want, like, when I was playing, like, off stream, like, I was in a portal, and then one of the people in it, like, pinged the portal to get people to come over, and I walked out of the portal and went to a different one. Even though that portal was the one I wanted. But I was like, I'm not about to deal with this nonsense. Like, just let people play what they want to play. Like, don't worry about it. For the most part, I don't think most of the portals really do anything. Like, realistically speaking, this one's actually not that good. The Yorick one. Like, it might seem good, but it's really not. We'll still make 10 gold. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. Let's go. Attacker holders, attacks and abilities deal 10% increased damage for each hex between them. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to make. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. I wanted to make a shiv and a gunblade. Oopsies. you. He has a 2-star fucking Renekton. You're not even going. You're going to Marcia. Put him back. Put all that shit back. Actually, you should have just, realistically, you should have just sold it to make 10. Realistically speaking. Fuck. I fucked up that item. Damn it, I could have had a even stronger opener. Like, Archangels isn't bad, it's just not a good, like, early slam. Especially if you have, like, everything dealing AP damage. Right? It's like... Static is obviously the best early slam when you have it. Gunblade's a pretty good second slam. If you're gonna use it. Which is probably what I'm going to use. I was planning on using, like, Static, Gunblade, Zhonya's on... on Azir. We probably can't beat this. Malzar has the Lux problem, like the set 8 Lux problem, where if they move, he misses completely. Yeah, we might have won that if I had actually been able to slam the items I wanted to slam. But yeah, this is actually not that good. Like, it seems good, but it really isn't. Oh, I was about to say, wait, more portals again? But it really isn't. Like, it's really just not that good. In comparison to, like, the other options we had. Like, well, I'd say it's probably the second best option. I think the Shurima Bazaar was, like, the best one because it gives 2 components on all the carousels. Like, you would really rather take the RNG, the later stuff might be not that great, but it's there. Item over the oh, I can, like, build 2 things I want, like, augment or portal choice. Like, I mean, I guess build what you want, but it's just like, it just seems weird to me that you would go for that. I still kind of want to turn this into a Gunblade. Oh, that's a really good pairing with Cassante. I didn't know she had a passive like that. Is there any other knockback stuff? Ooh, I chose Zonias. Rogues are gonna be some of the worst things to deal with. I don't think we should die to Krugs. I'm gonna like chunk up frontline more. I don't think we should die to Krug just because of this, but he also gets to do funny whapams. Oh, we can't beat this. Yeah, Piltover units just feel too strong, like what you can get. Like, I don't know if it's the units. The T-Rex in that case really didn't do much of anything, but the units definitely are really strong. Infinity Force. Tempting. Oh fuck, I missed the I need to drop the Soraka for Teemo. I shouldn't have sold the Teemo. Because my front line's still pretty weak. So having that shield would at least like buff it up a tiny bit. Mm-hmm. 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 Even the server is like, oh, like what am I doing? Yeah. If we get a Nasus, we can drop Warwick for Nasus while we wait to get 2-star Nasus. Because I want to build a Redemption, or Protector's Vow. Protector's Vow or Redemption, either one works really. Yeah. Alright, so Azir is the one getting ascended, which is good. It's keeping us alive. This stage of the game. Definitely it's too weak for... Too weak for a Rift Herald Voidling. Oh, he took that one. When it gives a Gwynsu's and a Rapid Fire. Mm-hmm. 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 I need an auction so I can drop this Renek down. Oh, so close. He almost punted the Poppy out. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. I couldn't grab him fast enough. Actually, to be honest, I should take their items off and put it on the Cassante since I have him earlier. He would have killed that Poppy if he had these items. Yeah. And then I can put in Shen for Bastion. No, corner. So rude. Yeah, this is rough to deal with what we have. Like if Helios isn't even like doesn't have a synergy, he's just there existing and he just shit out a fuck ton of damage. I would say shit out a bunch of damage, but he definitely killed things. What? Oh, somebody died. Sure. Fuck, that was so close. If my fucking Azir was 2 stars, they're all dead there. Gonna econ some. I should have put the Infinity Force on Nasus. Make him deal more damage. Back faster. Bro, why is it the amount of 2-star Heimerdingers I've seen like in the last couple of games is insane. Like actually insane. Like I've seen so many 2-star Heimerdingers. All of my forecast units are 1 stars. Like that's a problem. He already has a 2-star fucking Scion. He has a 2-star Cassante. Like what? Fuck, I really wish I had an Akshan. Get rid of this piece of shit. Bro, that upgrade, that 4-star upgrade for Poppy is insane. Like, actually insane. It does so much because it like knocks up the target into a clump of enemies. Like she's like, it's so funny because like Casante's supposed to be her counter because Casante's supposed to be the counter to the really tanky units, but then her 4-star is Casante's counter. Because she just like kicks shit up in the air and then deals a fuck ton of damage. Mm. Yeah, I guess the only thing is like grabbing a Soraka, or I should have grabbed the Philios. Mm-hmm. 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 To be honest, I still don't know if like, I feel like Teemo might actually be the best pick for this. Mm-hmm. What the fuck was that? They had like a thing pop out. Like a circle thing. This thing. What the fuck was that? Huh? They had like a yellow circle pop up. Like what? Oh, is that just the? That might just be the buff from the Sona. No, because it was like it covered the whole arena. Like I don't know what the fuck that was. All right. Things red exclamation point. Oh, it's just temporary delay. I guess I'll be implementing it at some point soon. Let's see how many times we get kicked before we get another game. I mean, I should have expected that this would still be a problem, but at the same point, like the fact that like we didn't have any issues whatsoever earlier in the day made me go, okay, we'll be pretty good, and then now it's like back to square one. But yeah, apparently they so, like one of the devs for the game tweeted that like Aphelios melts the servers. I guess he does too much stuff. Then everybody's playing him because he's kind of busted. I think I might have won that if I had Ilios. Well, no, I would have had a position Cassante to hit the Baron Nashor to try to like get him out. But I don't know what happened. Like there was just like this big yellow circle that just popped up, and like I don't think it was my ascension, because like as soon as it happened, like all my shit started dying like almost instantly. So I feel like it was a buff, but like none of his augments had anything for it. So Shurima, I think like I don't know, because that was a decent Shurima game, but we definitely didn't start Shurima. We just put in whatever strong units we had and then just held on to Shurima units to put in later. Yeah, I still don't think Yorix was better than just going for double components. Mostly because like one, you have to, instead of having double components on every single carousel, you have to one, wait for someone to die, and then two, with the hope the items it gives you is like items that you can use. Which I mean, to be fair, as long as it gives you like a tank item in the choice, then it's always gonna be good. Also, Tarek was kind of. If I could have gotten Tarek like 3-starred, I don't know if he would die. Actually, because like Tarek, Tarek had a challenger spat and Bastion, like kinda stonks, kinda stonks. Mm, mm. Well, that one seems kind of interesting. I want this one. Skirt. All right. Out of spite, I want the flag now. Oh, I was about to be like, ha, get fucked. Like, people, just think for yourselves. Come on. Just because someone pings doesn't mean you have to fucking go and, like, go to the thing. Like, I get annoyed with both sides. On one side, you have the fucker just pinging, and it's like, bro, you can just deafen him if you want him to shut up. And then the other one, you have the people that are just like, ah, oh, well, he's asking for help. Bro, it's a fucking PvP game. What do you mean he's asking for help? Like, you're trying to whoop his ass. If he wants that portal, you like just to give yourself an advantage. If you don't want it, go for a different portal. I actually think the flag would be kind of fun to fuck around with. Happy ever after. Yes, I know. Please stop. Get the fuck out of my face. Well, I don't need a tactician until later, so it doesn't really matter. I also technically don't need a challenger till later. Happy ever after. I'm sitting on so many pairs. I haven't done an Ionia build yet. I don't know why I haven't been all that interested in it. It has some of the units I like. It has Set, it has Shen. Zed's pretty cool. Actually, I don't know why it doesn't have enough things I care for. God, I sure wish my pairs were completed. I sure wish my pairs were completed. I'm sitting on 3 pairs, just sitting there. Oh, that's different. That's over. It's kind of funny because it doesn't matter if you stun fucking Swain after he casts his ability because his aura still fucking works. This is just shop diff. Like, everybody's getting their pairs completed except me. Like, I'm crying over here. Crying tears of blood. And sadness. I think the only reason I'm not last place is I think these two are like connected. Those two are DC'd, so they're losing even worse than I am. So I don't think this guy's lost. I don't think this guy lost every match. I think he probably won like the first one somehow, or at least he killed something. This guy didn't kill anything. He's taken full. There we go. Why did I grab another tier? I needed a bow. I am a moron. Whatever. Lose it, bro. I've lost a lot. What's up, Enya? Welcome back. Good old Zonias. I forgot the song was in there, but this song's kind of a... I've heard it enough that I'm still kind of just like, I'm bopping to it. But I'm also just like, bro, this song is old as shit. Dunk on him, Darius. Oh, we got Teemo. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna suck to deal with. Almost. I think we could have killed the the Katarina if we had pulled that off. Oh, that actually might have been pretty good. The 8 gold. Oh shit, no, I forgot. Oops. I fucked up. Oh, it's fine. We got the AFK, dude. Unfortunately, I don't have another one and I can't afford to drop her. That Ascension barely kept him alive. Because I don't have Challenger active. I love how the T-Rex sometimes borks out and just gets like massive while you're waiting, and then in combat the game's like, oh wait, by the way, your T-Rex isn't like actually that big and souped up. This is different. Spear of Shojin, that got changed. I'm pretty sure on live it's every 3 attacks you gain mana, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, that fears? I couldn't read it. I haven't seen another Talia in like 3 years. Been 34 years since I last saw Talia. Oh wait, one more. I'm not gonna have any gold to roll with, so may as well wait. What cost me? What cost me this? Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have taken that one. The servers are losing their minds. Oh, that's actually... That'll be better later. Oh, it was almost a one loss. No, no, no. Dragon Claw. Will be good. We can drop the Renekton. I need to swap Cassante and Asset. I wonder what mana reave the fucking. Oh, fucking Ari. There's so much shit that mana reaves. Or, well, not so much, but like, I feel like it's so readily available compared to that 8. Like, Ari fucking mana reaves, like, the entire board. Like... which is kind of ridiculous. Cause we get Bruiser. Oh, wait, we get like a Silent, at least we'll get like Bruiser. I mean, we're still doing really poorly. Our Nasus is not dead. I was kind of concerned because Cassante was really close to kicking him off the Nasus, but he tanked like a champ. I should have sold that after. Oh well, that'll be fine. I'm so poor. I think I'm just gonna roll down here. A little bit, like not too much. It is, we still don't have an Azir. And other people are getting like 2-star forecast units. Oh, yeah, he does stun. I was kind of curious. I was like, does he stun with that? Yeah, he does. I kind of big brained this because since I got the Bastion, fucking Nasus is actually extremely tanky at a pretty high level with this synergy. No, but I also really just think it's just the contagion thing. The contagion thing is insane. Also, my Cassante died like mid animation. Cassante like just he was up in the air and then he died. Like he didn't even get to do anything. He just died. I still don't have an Azir. That's actually kind of weird. Much better. Much better. Nasus 2-star? Let's go. Bro. Does somebody else have Azirs and I'm just like not noticing? No. I don't think we win. I don't think we beat this. Yeah, we don't. Not even close. There's just so much shit. So much shit. I got mana reaved again. By what? Did the fucking turret? No. What the fuck? Oh, Ari again. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not a big fan of like mana reave being on like characters and like synergies. Cause like mana reave is such a huge deal. Like Cloak of Stillness is one of like the items with like the highest win rates, specifically because mana reave. Like mana reave is so strong. And then they went and they put it on Ari has it as an ability. the Freylords have it as a fucking augment, or as a synergy, and then on top of all of that, there's just the regular. Oh, you got you got Jarvan Demaciad. Yeah, no, we don't win. GG. It took it took so long to I don't even know why it took so long to get Azir's. Like nobody was running him and I just couldn't get him 2-starred. Nasa's 2-star was kind of nutty though. Can you fit I think in that setup I should have gone for 4 challenger. Right? Instead of but we have the this, all the necessary shit, right? We have Cassante, all that shit. Where is Talia? So we have Talia, right? We have all this. So we have five Shurima. But then we fit in who are the other challengers? He's a challenger. And Set or Warwick, right? So Set Warwick, and then we put in Teemo for tactician. And then with the bench space, we put Set, right? Because I think Set's the we can do Set, or we can put Warwick on the bench and then Aatrox in. So we have 4 challenger. And then Nasus is just tanky as shit. But we never got an Aatrox. To be honest, realistically speaking, I would have probably dropped Cassante for Aatrox if I could get one. Because Cassante requires a lot of positioning. And even with positioning, you have to hope that you have to hope that he aggroes to the right one, because there was a couple times there where he aggroed to the wrong thing. He aggroed to something I didn't want. There was a weaker unit to his right, and then the strong unit to in front of him, and he would just target the guy on his right. And I was just well, that's not who I wanted you to look at. I'm trying to see if the Bell Slayer that I like is in the shop. I don't remember. I don't think so. No, it's not. I don't think any of the other ones I actually want are in the shop. The Chaos one, or the Ironclad one is. I don't really care about the Chaos one. Yeah, no. We'll do another couple matches if we can, especially now that the long queue times are in effect. And then I think I'll call it for the stream because I'm actually kind of tired. Will I actually go lay down after this? No, I will not. I will just go do others, probably play more games just on my own. Because I'm probably going to try to play as much PvE as I can over the weekend. Which means that I don't know next week if I'll play PvE or if I'll play ranked. Because I kind of wanted to just get a feel, right, for the next set. I kind of have a feel for it, ish. I still don't like that they put Mana Reeve as a character thing. And she, because like Ari Mana Reeve's a lot of targets, to be honest. Like a lot of targets. Like she's gonna be almost like a mandatory like 5-star, 5-cost unit that you have to toss into your group. Cause like why like how could you say no to a target that just Mana Reeves an entire thing? Right? Like Mana Reeves an entire team. Or at least an entire front line. It was Cass. Probably. It sounds like something he'd have. Granted, now he just disarms. He's basically the Camille. He's like Camille who can actually tank. No. But like, cause like you can Mana Reeve in set 8.5 on a character. Well, set 8. It's just you have to take an augment for him. And the character in and of itself is actually kind of dog shit, which is Silas. But not only taking like, are you wasting a character augment, which can potentially be a huge like, you know, like composition boost. You're also using it for a unit that's not that good, like which was a 1-cost unit, right? And he Mana Reeves like people like in a pretty small area. But late game Mana Reeve is such a big thing, right? Because again, Cloak of like Stillness and Zephyr are 2 items that have the highest win rates. Like if I'm saying they're like literally tied for like the highest win rates usages, because Mana Reeve you're delaying the first cast by so long, and then Zephyr you're just pulling someone out of a fight for like what 8 seconds or some shit like that. But you can Mana Reeve an entire line, right? So now you take that and you put it on a character, and it's like, holy shit! Like what? Like. And then I think she deals like a shit ton of damage if the unit is still alive and Mana Reeve when she casts again. Like it's crazy. Oh, Squish, hello. Welcome in. How have you been? I mean, again, it's PvE. They'll probably like 2 numbers and like, well, not probably. They're going to 2 numbers and shit before the stuff goes live. Because to be honest, I feel like a couple numbers are a little overtuned for what they do. Like again, Freljord's feels kind of too strong for how easy it is to at least get 2. You can fit in 2 pretty easily. It's actually really not that hard to get 3 in most comps, right? Like 3 literally just takes this. You now have 3 Freljords. You're now Mana Reeving and shredding and sundering an entire team and dealing 10% of their HP and damage as true damage. Like I think they should just change it, right? I think like the first one should just be like, it should just be level 2 is the slow debuff, right? The one that I'm alright. I'm just trying to go from one day to the next. You know how it is sometimes. But thank you for asking. It should just be like the slow that like Ezreal and Nasus apply to things like, you know, now. Then 3 should be the Sunder Shred, and then 4 should be the Mana Reeve. Like I don't think the stun should be a thing at all. And then I think they need to tone down the health scaling damage. But you do this, and like let's see, you can fit in, well, Void you kind of want to fit as much shit as possible, but like Shurima is really easy to deal with it, like to fit into this, because you just run this, and Atalia, and now you have Shurima 5, Freljord 3, which is really strong. Shadow Isle seems kind of decent. Just depends what you build with it, I feel. Because Gwen is actually really strong, but also pretty easy to fit in. Because it's like a 4 instead of like a 5-1. You put in Senna. Now you have 3 Freljords, 4 Shadow Isles, and then Senna is like shielding and giving attack speed to your entire team. And then you still have a free slot. Let's see what else fits in here. I think you can do. Yeah, you have Zwan. Or Zan, however the fuck you pronounce this. You just need 4 of them. Where is. Yeah, 4 Zan. You got 2 Ken mods. This one's not that good because you have like no frontline though. That's a big difference. The other ones you have a decent amount of frontline. Ionia probably pairs up pretty well with it because you have Set and Aurelia. Fucking Demacia pairs up just fine with it. Because Demacia 5 is really good. I'd probably drop Poppy for Garen. You now have 5 Demacia, 3 Freljords. Actually, no, I'd probably drop Kale for Garen. And keep Poppy. Because this is like your front line. Well, your front line is this, right? Well, actually, you might not even need to do that, but this would be like your front line. This would be like your back line. You have Jarvan like in the second row. Your front line would be like these 3, Jarvan, and then these 3. And then if you get a spat, you just put like, you just put Bastion on Sejuani, and she's. Or you either get you'll put like Bastion or Challenger on Sedge, and then you put because you also get Invoker, so your whole team's getting mana. And then you put like if you get Tacticians, you just put it on fucking either Sona or Lissandra, or if you get the multi-shot, you put it on Ashe, or probably on Ashe, to be honest. So she's double shooting her slow arrows. Like this is a really strong comp, and here you have like the Mana Reeve. Like it's so easy to fit it in for such little usage, and they have so many good like synergies, right? You have Deadeye here, you have Invoker here, you have Bruiser here. Like what else can you fit with these? Probably Piltover. I don't know how good Piltover would fit into this though. I don't know all the Piltover characters off the top of my head because I don't really care for playing Piltover, even though it's pretty strong. It's 6, so it has to have more. Not you. That's Ionia. Oh. I know you have this guy. Am I missing somebody? Is there really only 4 Piltover characters? Again, I don't know the Piltover stuff. I didn't look into it. Noxus has some pretty decent stuff you could throw into it. You could also like combine it with like the Targon stuff. You just go like him, Taric, and Soraka, and then like you just double up like Bastion here, and then get like I don't think there's any Deadeye 5 cost units. You just grab like this. Well, you have Deadeye anyway because you have Aphelios. This is like your front line, and then you can just grab like whatever, right? Like you have Bastion between these 2. Even if you don't have him, you just run Shen, right? So Shen, you have with Shen, you do this. You have Shen with Invokers. Well, you would have had Invokers anyway, but you now have Bastion, Shen. You still have a free slot, so you can just toss in like a Bruiser, like any Bruiser you want. Like Rek'Sai, you now have a Bruiser Sejuani, Bruiser Rek'Sai, Bastion, Taric, Shen, Soraka healing, Aphelios damage, and then they're shredding and sundering, so if you don't have to build Last Whisper on Aphelios. Like Freljords is just it's too versatile is the other problem. And the units are really good. I think the only comp you really can't fit into it is like Void, because Void you want to get at least like 6 for the Rift Herald. So in order to fit, I mean, you can still get Freljord 2, which is still good, right? You just drop that, and then you just go for. So like this is like you have this kind of like front line. Because then you have Bruiser here. Like you drop Malzahar. Like you don't have to drop Malzahar, but he's probably like the best one to drop. And now you have, even though like to be honest, no, he's not actually. You drop Cho'Gath. You drop Cho'Gath because you're gonna have Rift Herald anyway. You keep Malzahar to keep Sorcerer turn like active here on these two, and now you have Void 6, Freljord's 2, and if you go 9, you just have an Ashe and you just throw an Ashe in there, and now you have Freljord's 3. Even though I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. I think you're better off like tossing in like a K'Sante or a Sion. If you go Sion, then for sure you keep Cho'Gath, because then now you have a Bruiser for frontline. Like if you go 9, like if you're gonna go 9, you probably want to keep Cho'Gath over the Kassadin, because I feel like Sion's easier to like work around than K'Sante is. But even then, like you can just go, like even if you don't like get like a 5 cost, you just go like, you just get Kassadin and you grab like Taric, and now your front line is this, right? You have Taric shielding these two, Rek'Sai like beating shit up. You know, have a Bel'Veth and a Kai'Sa, and then you have the, like, but you're still getting like 2 here, right? Like it's so like it's so flexible, because even though the 3 is like really strong, like I think it just peaks at 2. Like you don't really need more than 2. Like it's nice to have more than 2, but it's kind of whatever. But that's only with Void. You get rid of Void, like everything else like spikes at 5. So I can play off of this, or it's just flexible enough under 3. What is Nox? What would Noxus look like? The problem is Noxus doesn't have a 4 cost, right? Yeah, because that's Zon. This is Targos, Shurima, Shadow Isles, Demacia, Void, Demacia, Shurima, Freljords, Ionia, Zon, Ionia, Zon. Why does Noxus not have a 4 cost unit? There's 2 Zon, 2 Ionias, 2 Shurimas, 2 Demacias. Oh. Interesting. Is Ergot a gunner? No, he's a Deadeye. But even then, like you can go Zon, right? So you just grab this. You have this. You have Warwick. I don't think there's a 1 cost Zon unit. No, that's Noxus. Your front line's a little weak, but I think it's fine. Noxus is kind of weird, because Noxus you have to fit like this. Wait, she's Noxus and Shurima? Okay. There's Kled, who's not very good. This one. They have like Sion. Sion's a must-have because Sion is Bruiser, so he synergizes there. You have Challenger here. Like it's just, it might not fit Noxus as good. Well, you have Swain, right? So you can drop like you can drop Kled for Swain. And now you have a good frontline tank. So you have like, and then you have Katarina for damage. Like it's so crazy like how much stuff you could just fit with Freljords, and you still get those spikes, right? Like it's so crazy. Like obviously you need 9 to get 6 there or a spat, but I think the Noxus spat is one of the craftable ones. I could honestly care less about the spats. Like to be honest, I'd rather do Glass Industries or Immortal Bastion. Let's go! That was a 50-50 chance. Gimme. Where's my battle flag? Oh, you get on 2-1, Sag. But yeah, so you get it. It grants 20% attack speed and 10% max HP shield to units that start combat adjacent to it. That's gonna be interesting. Oh my dear Lord. Pyong. Right, 4 here. Got that 5. We need 2 gold. I don't know if I have the APM this late in the night to pull this off. Okay, now we're good. Mm. Oh, I should have kept Cho'Gath. I could have had a bruiser start. That's fine. Shit. I wish I had a fucking Garen start. But to be honest, the Maokai is really kind of what did it. Also, I should have just gone for the Triforce. Or Infinity Force, whatever it's called in TFT. Seeing Soraka kind of reminds me of the terror that was the admin Soraka in the first half of the set when you'd get like blue buff. Like, oh my gosh, you just demolish your whole team by yourself. It was insane. It's kind of interesting because like it's like the silver one for the Ornn for the first one isn't really all that fantastic, right? Because you have to wait 7 turns to get it. But if you have a very strong start and you're confident, like it's definitely worth like doing. Like if you have a say you have like a good slammable item, you have like two-star stuff, like you're really comfortable, you're like this is a really solid like start, then I would probably take it like 10 out of 10 times, but I would have to go. Yeah, I think for this, she has 80. So yeah, you probably should Shojin's her. You probably want to Shojin's like Gwyn's. Oh, you also have Shurima. Just mine's slightly better because I have an Ornn item and it's 2-starred. Hmm. I don't think there's any good Morello holders in the current state of the game. Like, who would you put Morellos on? It has to be something that hits multiple targets. Kaisa? Waste of a slot, I feel. I guess multicast Teemo would probably be the best one. Since he then AoEs. Let me get a Teemo. Geared is a 3-star Cho'Gath. That's nutty. It really is nice. I already burned one tier for something. I don't want to burn another one. But with this, we're going more for like a Taric K'Sante. Like, I don't know. We'll probably end up dropping Targon. Oh, every third attack. Okay. Yeah, Eternal Winter is really good right now. I think I'll slam the gargoyles now and then just hope for the chain later. I mean, we'll probably end up dropping Taric later anyway. Because I still think like Nasus is better when he's 2-starred. Especially if I give him like these 2 items. Or actually probably just all of these items. Oh, Gunner, that's kind of nutty. Wait, who's on Piltover? Oh, Echo. Alright, so I did miss one. Echo's another dual. Thingamajig. Tarek literally just tanked the fucking world. He tanked almost 9,000 damage. Oh. Bro, that's so busted. I think they should let the, like, because this is for newer players, right? They should let them mouse over, like, what the items are and what the combinations are. Like, this is nice, but, like, for experienced players, we look at this and we're like, okay, cool. But, like, for newer players, like, they look at this and they're like, I don't know what the fuck these items are. Or, like, they don't know, like, the components for the items and shit like that, right? I don't think we win this. Taking way too long to kill anything. Yeah. It's taking way too long to kill anything, and they have a 2-star fucking Garen, like, yeah, no. We didn't even deal any damage. They just didn't take any damage whatsoever. On top of that. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so we do the auction. Like, that's insane. Like, that we dealt no damage to them. But they had, like, well, I think, like, they were, like, looking at the Galio the whole time, who fucking was healing himself and had his stone plates. Oh, you have Nasus. Oh, you're going for Shurima. Yeah, he's kind of stuck in the thing I'm at, right? Like, it's kind of a trap to go Juggernaut this early. Mostly because, like, the only real tank Juggernauts are Warwick, Aatrox, and Nasus. Hmm. We can drop Kassadin for something. For probably Shen if he pops up. Uh. Fucking Rek'Sai almost just murdered my fucking. Oh, and then fucking Ari, of course. Like this fucking bitch. So dumb. So dumb. Because she mana reaves the target and everything around it. But Rek'Sai, like, I think. Not Rek'Sai, dealt like no damage. Something murdered my Taric. Shit. You're a bitch. The redemption on this guy. In this situation, I think we need to drop. Alright, so we have to redemption on you. Alright, so what do we do here? Really nothing. And our econ is absolutely atrocious. Like absolutely atrocious. We've 7, 9. I have to sell like everything and I don't want to get rid of this Azir. The only reason this is working is because we have like 4 sources of healing right now. We have a Gunblade, we have the Shurima thing, we have Soraka, and Redemption. Is the only reason this is working. How much damage is Cassiopeia dealing? Like nothing, so I'm just gonna put her here. Oh wait, no, I didn't grab that one. Never mind. No wonder everything's so fucking squishy. I get to swap them in time. No, we lose to this. There's no way. Yeah, there's just no way. He's level... Is he level 9? No, he's not level... No, he's level 6. But he just has too much stuff to chew through. If I had a Giant Slayer, we would have. But just too much HP to chew through. Oh, I think server died. Oh, nope, there we go. Well, it died for a second. It's a 10% max HP shield. This team is so bad. Like I don't know how we're not like we're probably gonna start bleeding out soon, but because our front line is so atrocious. To be honest, the only reason we lost is because of this. Because she mana reaves Taric. But Taric didn't get to do anything. He has the Nessus. He also has 5-star Shurima, or 5 Shurima, I mean. On top of Ascension. Like, he has double Ascension. He has Ascension from Shurima 5, and then Ascension again from this. Even then, we still almost killed him. It's just that he has a lot of augments that are spiking pretty hard now. It's love. Our front line's just dead. I just don't have enough front line. It's literally just Kassadin and fucking SGG. Oh shit, 1 HP. It's just like I don't have enough front line for how many people have fucking Ari, because she mana reaves fucking one thing, and then like she mana reaves my main tank, and then he can't cast his shielding. I probably should go for Rabadans. Ah, that's fine. Or the Shurima spat. Probably the Shurima spat. Oh, can I put anything else in here that'll actually be good? Like, we lose. There's no way we don't lose to any of this. I'm surprised we came top 4. This is such a bad comp. Yeah, he has like all the 5 costs. He's got an Ari, he's got a Senna, he's got a Scion. Oh no, is it Freljord 3? Yeah, I think it's just Freljord 3. Yeah. Which is even worse because he just mana reaves my whole team for free. I wonder if it's because Invoker exists. That there's so much mana reave availability. Cause like Invoker gives your just team-wide mana. There are multiple sources of like team-wide mana. Alright, I'm tired of playing Shurima. Let's try to play like, to be honest, I kind of want to play like Zeri Gunner build. So like, what do we do? What do we do? Well, Gunner would have to be like a start kind of like this. Well, not really. I'd need like this. The problem is that I would need like three two cost units to do this. But I would definitely need at least like these three. So we can get Zon, the first level of Zon. And then we drop you for these two later. And then Echo. And then we need a tankier front line. So I'd probably do... We'd probably drop Set for Nasus. Just so we got... So we'd have like 4 Zons. So we get 2 Chem mods. And then we drop like Set for Nasus. So we have 2 Challenger front line. We still have 2. So we could probably fit in like 2 Bastions. Like Taric and Shen. Or we could go for more Gunner. This is basically duelist. It's just that not melee. Problem is, I don't know. Oh, this is Gunner, right? This fucker. Who's the other Gunner? Thanks. It'd have to be something like this. Oh, and then we get Senna. To be honest, I don't like that, right? I think this is like too squishy because like our front line is like this. Well, I mean, like, I honestly think we just stick 2 Gunner, right? We have Senna, and then we just go like, we either fit in another rogue with like Katarina or for these two, or we go another Bastion unit. I think the Bastion unit is probably the best bet because you have Shen, because then you can just like team out for Cassante. Because like Nasus, like, you can have Nasus and then when you go right this, and then you just get like Taric and Shen. And this is probably like your Omega juiced board. Now the question is 2 chem mods worth, right? Because if 2 chem mods are not worth, then we just drop these 2 and it becomes a lot more flexible. We still go, we'd probably still go Bastion heavy, to be honest. So I mean, we could also go Challenger heavy, right? Which means we could drop like that, and so we could go like this. It's been a while since I heard this song. In Manila, the active Villa. Because I fit in our got. I mean, even with this, we can still go, like, we still get, like, everything we need. This is our back line. This is our front line. This actually might not be bad. We get 4 Zon, 4 Juggernaut, 2 Gunner, with Jace buffing these 2. Even though Urgot's gonna dash in, but that's fine. Hi, Papa. Love it when they call me Big Papa. But the question is, how do we like? Well, it's not really like that hard, right? As I say, the question is, how do we like build into this? But really, like, this is all you need for the start. You just build this. You have 2 Gunner, 2 Zon. You pick up whatever like frontline you can get. I think the 2 Zon's probably the most important thing. You just build Jinx, right? And then you try to get a Juggernaut as you go by. The problem is Garen's not very tanky, neither is Darius. So our frontline is like 2 bruisers and 2 actual tanks, because Nasus and Warwick are more actual tanks. Rather than just like things that exist that have a tank synergy but aren't really tanks. We could try it. We could see. From what I've seen, not a lot of people run Zeri or Zon in general, so maybe that could be a decent like pick. I think it's just mostly because most people like, I've seen a lot of fucking videos of like, oh this, oh that, like it's just like these are so stonks. I haven't seen much for Zon on the YouTubes. I forgot how many catchy songs I had on this playlist. Like a lot of these songs aren't even songs I like care for the lyrics. It's just the fucking instrumentals and the flow of the song has me sitting there like, you know, wiggling it. I'm bugging in my chair. Oh, because I think like a lot of these playlists, like a lot of these older playlists or playlists I would like put songs in, right? For when I'm like gaming, like actually gaming. Like the playlist I usually play is one that's like, it's me to listen like at all times. Like it's more of like a mood playlist. Like all the songs on there are songs that like, you know, just fit my mood. Well, this playlist specifically was one that I used a lot when I would be like grinding, or I'd be like ranking, or like I'd be doing PvP, I'd be doing raids and WoW, I'd be grinding stuff, you know, stuff like that. So it's a lot of songs that you kind of just like, you play and you just kind of like vibe to them while you're going. Keeps me chilled out. I should probably listen to it while I'm doing ranked. It'll probably help. Except in Apex, even though I mean you can't hear shit in Apex anyway. So, Wee. I think Zon's like the only synergy you can't fit Freljords in, because like you have a 1 frontline unit. Like, well, you'd have 2 frontline units technically, and they don't synergize. Freak it. Freak it. Freak it. Laser beam. I like the laser beam. I like the model and stuff, but it's still not one of my favorites though. Ironically enough, after playing around with the Super Scuttle, I kind of don't want it anymore. The animations were not what I was expecting. I like having the heart thing, and I still like Super Scuttle, but like the rest of the animations, I'm like, they're alright. Ha 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 ha. So don't stop, get it, get it. I mean, either way, we're probably selling Darius. So I think I'm just gonna sell Darius now and then just hold this. And then if we get the extra 2 gold, we sell everything. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put. I forgot. I forgot that he buffs 1 unit to his left and his right. Also, she's a like self buff thing, but it's fine. Oh no, this is Sure Shot, not Duelist. Oh. Interesting. I want to get this, but I don't think it's worth it. Especially because I plan on keeping that. Alright. So, you. Warwick. Let me get challengers. The reason I like put the Infinity's Edge on Tristana's because we're gonna drop Tristana. Because as soon as we get Jinx, we drop her. We drop Tristana. I like how there's little effects for new stuff now. Like the gunners have a little like blue effect on their weapons. Yeah, rogues are really strong early. You can tell this playlist, like, right? It's designed for, like, it's designed with songs in mind that just make me unconsciously hum them or like sing them, because you can tell how like this playlist was done with me in mind to just absent-mindedly listen to it while I'm just grinding shit and doing ranked and like rating and stuff like that. Cause like I haven't listened to this playlist in like probably over a year, and I like most of the songs in there. I still like remember the like how they go. That's good, Zephyr. Got a last whisper would be okay. Oh wait, do I need any more 1 costs? No, I don't. I'm just in it for 2 costs. We'll put Darius in. How we do? Realistically, like no big difference than I usually am, but we're on PvE, so I can distract my brain by trying to learn the stuff and play around and fuck around with new things. What about you? How you? What am I planning on building? Yeah, I think that on a Darius is good, except when he gets Mana Zane. Except when he gets that. Fourth place, let's go. That's good, that's good. Just make sure, like I said before, I'd focus more on like learning how to econ properly, because with how close it is for the next set, it's not really gonna do you much to learn like the synergies, as it will if you just learn like just generalistic stuff like econ, the item combinations, like AD, AP items, like tank items, stuff like that. That's my best advice with how it is right now. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues that I did early on. You know, always kind of pointed it out. It was always telling me that I rolled too much earlier. Like, sometimes you just gotta be patient. Like, it sucks, yeah, and you're bleeding out, but getting, like, you always want to say, like, I try, like, when I'm doing poorly, like, I'll roll a little bit, but I'll always check, like, how much I'm gonna make. And then you subtract 1 from the total possible income, because if you lose, I won't get 12, I'll get 11. And then, like, for instance, like, I'll get 11, right? So then I would probably roll down to, like, probably, like, the, like, 40, or, like, you know, if I'm under 50, like, probably, like, I wouldn't go under the interest level, right? Like, if I had, like, 25, I'd roll a couple to, like, 21. But I wouldn't, like, roll all, like, past that, because then your interest goes down, right? So, like, you don't really want to roll past, like, the interest breakpoints you're at. And if you're at 29, you really don't want to roll at all, because if you win, that puts you up to the next, like, interest level, because you immediately get that 1 gold, and then that it bumps up your interest again. Like, it's, so it's like not rolling is kind of a big thing. Oh shit, I need this. All right, we'll break it. Well, Akshan's getting sold. Oh, he has scoped weapons. Oh no, he's a rapid fire. Wait, he double dipped. He's doing a weird fucking reroll Viego build, because Viego is kind of overtuned. 1 unit off from a 3-star, so I can get him. No sweat. Yeah, no. Like 3-stars are the worst. Like, to be honest, like those for sure. You kind of just gotta, like, if you have enough HP, you just gotta let them come to you. It's not even worth fucking around with those. Daddy. Are you really going for like a... Oh fuck, he's going for a 4 challenger build. It's also because my Jinx isn't 2-starred. Like someone's contesting me for Jinxes. Yeah, this playlist is old. I think like the oldest song on it's from like 2017. And even then, a lot of these songs on this playlist was pulled from another playlist. Oh, it's the mirror image thing. He already has an Aatrox? Bro. That's so annoying. Aatrox is gonna revive. He has 2 Aatroxes, by the way. He has 2 fucking Aatroxes already. And the fucking shit ton of Jinxes. Like, fuck off. Oh, it just automatically grabs the thing now. That's kind of shitty. Like, actually kind of shitty. Oh, we have Nasus. Ah, fuck you, almost had it. It's just that my Jinx, like, I'm getting contested on everything. Like, I go, man, I ought to play fucking... I'm gonna play, like, Zon this match, and then, like, I watch, there's some dude with, like, 20 billion fucking Jinxes on his bench. This guy's contesting me for the Warwick angle. I think he had a shit ton of Jinxes. I think he sold them. I'm so glad rocket grab is not gonna be a thing in this set. That shit was so annoying. I need 2 more Warwicks. I'm gonna put her on the bench and hope for an Aatrox, so that way I can drop Garen. That's the Prage. How much is it? Okay, he is a frontline unit. Okay. But since I have the emblem, I don't really care for him anymore. Fuck. Fucking Gwen jumped. Like, there's so much backline access. Like, everybody was looking at the thing and they were like, oh, there's not a lot of backline access. But, like, there's so many units that just jump in on you. Like, it is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna roll a bit. Because I need a Zeri. This build would be going better if I could get the units I wanted. Bro, she was freaking out there with the Gwynsu. She was like, brrr. I was like, damn, girl, calm down. Sheesh. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. I'm probably gonna have to use gloves Aatrox. Where the fuck are the Zeris, bro? Oh, fucker. Bro, I swear to God, every time I think of a build or like I want to do to try something new, fucking someone else grabs it. Like, I'm sitting here like, all right, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna go for like 4 challengers, Zon, Gunner, build Zeri because nobody's taking Zeri. Fucking first game I do it, fucker is contesting me for Zeris. Like, bro, like you can't make this shit up. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, it's so annoying when that shit happens. Like, we're gonna go, like, 7th here. Like, we got contested on way too much different shit. Oh, maybe not. Well, not yet, at least. Are those two friends? I don't know. Oh, there we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What can we fit in here? We have Challenger. Oh my god, she just fucking deleted them. She's so strong. She literally went here, did one fucking cast, and killed my fucking carries. Like, holy shit. Like, this is, like, if, I don't know how they'll do the number tuning, but if it goes live like this is gonna be the melee carry set. Like, also it doesn't help that I got kind of fucked over, because, like, I didn't get too fucked over with the Jaces, but, like, this fucker, and this fucker, and this fucker fucked me over. Like, they pulled out so many Warwicks. Right, he has 3 here. This guy has some. He has probably some on his bench. This guy had some on his bench. I was literally missing like 2 more Warwicks to get a 3-star one. This guy fucking pulled Zeri's out. Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. It happens every time. I go, all right, this is what I'm gonna make. This is the build I'm gonna go. This is like the strategy I'm gonna do. And then like the first game I go, fucking someone else takes it, and it's like, holy shit! Just tell me you're stream sniping. Just say hi in chat. Like, it happens every fucking game. It's so dumb. Garen's kind of dog shit. Set's definitely better. I like the team planner thing, but they need to add something like a handbook that just has everything. Like, I know LOL Chess does it. Like, that's another resource that you can use, Zephy. Is LOL Chess. It gives you a bunch of different stats, but really you can just use it just to get used to like what items do what characters do what like what's usually the most built items on said characters and stuff. So like this does a lot of this for it, but at the same point, like, I think they should have this like in game. Like, just all these traits and stuff. Like, it's a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like this is not easy. Like, putting this inside of the UI for the game is not easy. This is a shit ton of work they'd have to do. Like, a lot of people think this kind of shit's easy. It's not. The amount of coding and shit you have to do for all like the pictures and all the text and shit, like, that's such a pain in the dick. But I think that if they really want like newer players to be able to like actually get into this game, they don't want to put like a tutorial in the PC version. They need to put something like this in game. Like, you know, because here you can see, right? You got Cassiopeia, Twin Fangs, Cho'Gath, Feast, Defiant. Like, they already have like a lot, like a good number of it. I don't really think they need the synergies per se, right? Because in the game itself, you can like hover over shit and read it fast enough. But I definitely think they need like a book that just shows you all the different characters with their abilities, what their synergies are, not necessarily what the synergies do, but just say what the synergies are, and then like a page in it that shows all the component like combinations that you can have. And I think that'd be a really big step forward for new players, because the team planner is really big, to be honest. I didn't think I'd use it so much. Like, I wasn't using it for a while, and then I'm starting to use it because like in the middle of a match and stuff, like you can kind of forget things. Oh shit, it's on a boat. We on a boat, motherfuckers. Boat, man, we're going fast, and an article being patched me to Afghan. Not gonna boat like Leo. And then you show not me, oh. Now then I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Gracias por el agua. No, it's motherfucker. God damn. Move somehow. Anything is possible. Bow. In blue watery road. Poseidon. Bro, you can tell I've listened to this song way too fucking much. I haven't heard this song in like 2 years, and I still know most of the lyrics. Because this was definitely a drinking song back when I was in my partying days. I'm on a boat. And I'm standing on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. On a motherfucking boat. Yay. Technically, like, Nasus is probably like the best Juggernaut tank. I just don't know if he's like a good enough Juggernaut tank outside of Shurima. But he gets like health steal. Like he gets a bunch of buffs when he casts his ability. So like you mix that with like 4 Challenger and he's probably like raid boss levels of holy shit. Because he steals max health, attack, and defense from nearest enemies. And then he gets empowered like autos every 3rd hit. So I think he goes really good with like Titan's Resolve. Like probably like build him like Titan's Resolve, Protector's Vow, and then like probably Dragon Claw. So then you have like because then you have like chain, cloak, double cloak. So he has like plenty of armor and MR. Because his ability is pretty expensive. So that's why you use the protectors to make him cast it more. Which is what I was trying to do when 2 fuckers stole my idea. They probably watched a YouTube video or some shit. One guy took my Xerez and my Zon idea, and the other guy took the took my 4 Challenger idea that I wanted to try out. Cause like I think with 4 Challenger, Aatrox and Nasus are kind of gross. Kind of fucking gross. That's for sure. I like gold. Bro, fuck off. Let the guy fucking pick what he wants. Like, seriously. Unless he's pinging him for the name. Because that's also, I mean, it's kind of amusing. What is what? Bro, what is this shitty fucking character? What is what, Inya? I need you to be a little bit more specific than what is that. There was a lot of things that could be that. This is 5. There's no way we get 5 gold from this, right? Like, no shot. No, we were close, but no. I couldn't do the math quick enough to know whether I should sell everything or not in that moment. So I just sold it all. That's why I don't like the orbs, to be honest, in the first set, because like you have to grab it and then do the math real quick before the timer rolls over to see if you can get everything. Yeah, good luck. You're not gonna kill fucking Renekton with those anytime soon. Renekton who? I only know Spear Necton. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, that's insane. Jesus. Christ. He's got Demacia plus a unified resonance. I mean, Cho'Gath killed something though, so. Like, I don't think we're gonna win this eventually. I think Garen's is gonna, yeah, outlast everything. Because Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster and stats. That was definitely better to have that over what we had before, though. Thank you, internet. I'm screwed. Yeah, this is kind of... It's fairly tanky with the whole thing. He's fairly tanky with the whole, whatever it's called. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was hoping for that bow. He has a static. You have a static, but you have an AD opener? Oh no, he's got a last whisper too. Okay. I was like, huh? Mm-hmm. 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 You're not gonna slam your components? I bet say you might want to. Like you're not gonna beat me without that last whisper on. Apparently you're not gonna beat me with with it on either. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm telling you, you can tell these songs are fucking. They're just me to just jam out at, and I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Like I'm not even paying attention to the song. My attention's fully on the game, but my brain is still just like, yeah, I'm in a good mood. Even when we're losing, bro. I need to make more playlists. Well, actually, I don't even think I think it's less like I need to make more playlists. There's not a lot of songs nowadays that are like this. Just put you in a decent, like in a slightly better mood when you're fucking ready to throw hands. Mm-hmm. 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 Not holding on, just holding on. I wish Cho'Gath was worth more gold the more HP he had. I'm fucking rich, bitch. Cool. Go for another level off the carousel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be good to keep him alive. To be honest, actually, I should have put that on Renekton. Actually, can you? He might be able to. Yeah, I think everybody can equip the Zon augments. Zed walked up and he fucking just got swamped. Oh, does Runins like double proc her spears? Because if that's the case, that's kind of nasty. That's actually kind of nasty. Ooh, that one's actually kind of tempting. Oh, that one's actually also very tempting. I want this one. No, not you. Go. The reason I went with cybernetic bulk there over the extra Ornn anvil and the component anvil, both of which were really tempting, is specifically because our main tank is gonna end up being Warwick. Like, so it's gonna be Warwick and then and potentially Nasus. Like, cause this is actually like really good for Nasus. Like, I'll probably end up picking up another Warwick just to have, and then probably like transfer his item to Nasus once we have 2-star Nasus. Because the point is Nasus like gets a lot of AD. Like, he can use a lot of the AD early. Yeah, if you can get it running, this is actually really good. Juggernaut, Zon, Gunner. Actually really good. Damn. I really needed that glove. I haven't naturaled one yet. The glove I got was off the carousel. Pretty sure. No, is it? No, I think the sword was off the carousel. Shit. I really needed that glove. I want to put in the extra Zon, but like the 4, I don't know. The point is, I think Urgot's better than Echo for frontline. I feel maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure he's tankier and he gets a shield, but we'll see. Is that Anya, dude, contesting me? That's question mark. Wait, did he drop Ionia? Oh. Oh, he did. Hey, yo, is that my boy the Jadester? Gracias por el agua. How have you been? It's been a while since I last saw you. You lived? Let's go. I lived, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna need a Giant Slayer. Oh shit. Full shifts, I'm assuming? Oof. That's rough. Mm-hmm. What the fuck am I supposed to do with double blues? Game? What the fuck? Game? What am I supposed to do with this? Ability damage? What the fuck do I have that deals ability damage? I'm an AD fucking... Does Urgot deal ability damage? No, I think Urgot's physical, ain't it? How have they been? I mean, not the greatest. We're just doing whatever. Fuck. His rogues came in and just cleaned out my entire backline. That sucks ass. Money, motherfucker, do you speak it? The only thing I know that deals ability damage is this one. Like, nothing else I have deals ability damage. Bro, this is a fucking... This shit's literally trolling me. That's actually fucking annoying. Unless Urgot deals ability damage. Which I don't know if he does, because a lot of shit got, like, changed. No, he doesn't. Everything deals fucking... God, what am I supposed to do with this game? Bro, nothing I have deals fucking ability damage. Oh my god, I am tilted right now. Like, nothing I have deals ability damage, and it gives me an ability damage fucking thing. I'm gonna put it on Jinx and hope that what it means is that when it casts their ability, like, I hope it doesn't actually mean, like, AP. Okay, it means when they cast their ability, I think. Yeah, I think it's when they cast their ability. I mean, I'll have ability damage when I get Jace, I just don't have a Jace yet. Probably just blue buff Jace then. Also, I need to put Urgot up here. Wait, fuck, I need Jace back. Or I need Echo back. Shit. Shit. I forgot that I don't keep Jinx. But I can't drop Jinx either right now. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we don't have the gunner buff, which is kind of a problem, but it's fine. Cool, great. She got knocked up like 20 fucking times and couldn't do anything. Nice. Yeah, they don't like do any changes. This is gonna be like the fucking melee set. Like, you just can't go ranged. Like, fucking Sion knocked her up like 3 fucking times and then K'Sante just kicked her out because she literally couldn't do anything. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is gonna be like the melee. I can if it stays like this is gonna be like the melee heavy set. Like melee carries are gonna be like the thing. Cause there's way too much backline access, like across way too many different units that deal way too much fucking damage. Like just way too much damage that you can't like really do. Why am I really like I go AD and it gives me 20 billion fucking. All right. No, we lose here. We lose here because he has fucking Baron Nashor and a 2-star fucking K'Sante. Like, we got cock blocked so hard, we just couldn't get the units we want. Like, it took way too long to get fucking Zeri 2-starred. I fucked up by, like, taking the Echo out. I could have had a 2-star Echo. I kind of got griefed by the stupid chem mod that gave me the fucking, like, one that was completely useless for my build, basically. I don't know why we couldn't get any more Nasus, because he didn't have Nasus. He had K'Sante is what he was using. Oh, he did have it. I can't fucking. They need to fucking do something about this. Like, just make this like. Why they need to extend this screen out? What they did is they put this like UI to show you however, but then they chopped it up so it only shows this. Like, they need to extend this window out here. It's literally empty space. Like, just take this shit and stretch it out here so I can see. Because I don't think it's 2-starred because it's like off the edge over here. But like, like I needed Nasus 2-starred. I don't know why I didn't get any. I was sitting on 2 for so long. Actually, no, that's gonna be it for stream. I'm probably gonna play a couple more games, but like, I'm just gonna wrap up stream. This is gonna be more of the same stuff anyway. Like, I'm just gonna be trying to practice different Zon angles to see like if there's ways to get it to work. Cause like, the problem is every time I've tried it, right? Like, it's a rogue heavy lobby, or it's like a lobby that has a bunch of shit that gets to your backline, and then it's like, well, shit. Now I completely wasted building all of these things because now my carries are dying because Gwen jumps into the back row and then literally casts her ability once and kills everything, and it's just like, cool, that's amazing, that's nice, so fun. Or I ran into the other guy who had like 3 rogues that all jump into my backline, and guess what? They all just murdered my carries, and it's just like, nice. Cause like, but then I do in another lobby, and then I don't have any of that, and it's just like, oh, it's just so frustrating. I can tell this set's gonna be annoying as shit to deal with sometimes. Like, you have to like completely pay attention, and if you see a bunch of rogues, you can't fucking go like ranged. You have to go like melee. You have to go like Demacia or some shit to kind of like counter it, and like build Garen and shit like that. Like, I don't. Maybe I should have built Warwick. I don't fucking know. Whatever. We're gonna go raid Lynn. She's celebrating her 2-year anniversary. As always, no stream over the weekend. I'll probably be playing like as much of the PvE as I can. But it was early if you have a good day. It was late if you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I hope all of you have a fantastic weekend.